Hello. I'm tired again. How is everyone? Hi, Caleb. Hi, Heg. Hi, Rolly. Hi, Snow. Hi, Bob. Hi, Jelly. Matcha hears me talking now. Hi, Alejandro. Oh, God. Oh, God. Matcha. Leave me alone. I didn't just wake up. I woke up 2 hours ago, but I've been tired. I'm feeling okay. I've slept weird. And, like, I can't even put on my, put my finger on it why I slept weird. I don't remember any dreams, but I feel like I did have a dream. And I feel weird. I'm eating a clementine. And it's pretty good. How does the new mic sound? So, yeah, shut up, Caleb. It sounds all right. That's not good. Don't hear that much of a difference. Yeah, that's what I was in a call with Logan and he said the same thing. He's like, it sounds like your old one. The thing with this one is that I won't cut out when I get louder. I sound crispy compared to previous streams. Is that in a good way? I will say it does pick me up when I'm louder. It's a USB mic, right? It's yeah, USB-C. Slightly clearer. Okay. My other mic would cut me out or cut me off if I were to get too loud. This one doesn't do that. So that's the perk with it. I was gonna say the only thing that sounded different is it sounded a tiny bit muffled. Really? I do have it. I can increase the sound. How's this? Because I did have it reduced on OBS. This clementine's not good. From what I remember, USB mics have a pretty hard time on sound quality. The features like cutting stuff out are the main unique elements. Okay. It does have an aux option. It just didn't come with an aux cord. So I could buy an auxiliary cord. Oh, wait, never mind. This is the greatest. The auxiliary is just for my headphones. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing. Thank you. Welcome in. The aux would be a monitor, yeah. Oh. It says it has a picture of a headphone. But either way, this is the mic we're using now. The quality seems the same as the mic that I had before, but we're hoping that like when I talk loudly, it won't cut me out. To me, you sound clear, a bit louder than previously, and I can like hear your words a tad better. Okay, I'll take that as a win. That'll be a win. Oh, I forgot to turn my coffee warmer on, or my mug warmer on. Now my coffee's cold. Matcha has the zoomies right now, like really bad. The perk with this microphone as well is the boom arm for it. It doesn't take up a shit ton of space as my other one did. My other one would go up and then down, and so it would constantly block my monitor. This one goes down and then up. So it goes under my monitor and then goes up, which is really nice. Oh, thank you, Logan, for 16 months. I'm hearing a bunch of moments when you tap the mic or boom arm. I haven't touched it at all. I haven't touched it. I'm sitting with my hands in my lap. Something's being banged. Is it my desk? Do you hear this? That's my desk. I'm a Blue Snowball. I typically just use my headset's mic. Okay. Blue Snowball is what I had before. Yeah, desk. Okay. Noted. Here, I can... Let me bring NVIDIA broadcast out and we'll increase the noise removal. Maybe? Not desk gun. That's unfortunate that there isn't much of a difference because this is like a $200 mic versus the Blue Snowball, which is like 50 bucks. My Blue Snowball, though, to justify getting this, though I didn't pay for it. Thank you again to the person who bought it for me on Throne. The bonus part to it is the fact that my Blue Snowball was like 12 years old and it was about to die. Its light was constantly flickering and it would cut out a lot and it was old. I would have been really disappointed if I bought this myself, but the fact that I didn't buy it myself, I feel fine. Yeah, I know metal. No, I didn't know, but everyone's been saying it sounds the same. So it was a general response. Okay. I increased the noise removal. Blue Snowball's pretty good, especially for the price. It is, and that's why I initially got it. I've heard that it is like the best bang for your buck when you're starting out. Good that it's been proven. So I'll definitely recommend the Blue Snowball to people. But you guys can hear me okay? Like the audio is fine and everything? I'm not sounding like really far away or anything. I could move it closer if you guys want it. I sound good? Okay. Sound good? It's just that most headphones come with good mics. Mine doesn't. My microphone sucks. Sounding lovely, thank you. I made my own Taco Bell sauce and I could drink this shit. Oh, that sounds awesome. Insane growth in the past month, by the way, almost at 1.5K. I know, isn't that insane? That's crazy. Sounding really good? Okay. I'm glad that, I mean, so long as you guys can hear me at the end of the day, that's what fucking matters. Number get big. Yeah, like in the last 30 days, I've gotten over 300 followers, which I think is pretty baffling. That's wild. Can hear loud and clear. Okay. And I do apologize for any like bonking on the desk and stuff if it's picking up that sort of stuff. I'll try and figure out. There's a studio that does come with this microphone, but for whatever reason, it doesn't work for me. Like, it just thinks the mic is peaking constantly. So I'm using the video broadcast, and I have noise suppression cranked as high as I can have it. You know what I could do, actually? Let me know. I'm gonna do something, and then you guys let me know if you can still hear bonking. Can you still hear bonking? You can? Did it get better or worse? And did you hear it through that whole thing or just when I was talking? Okay. It's quieter. Okay. Hang on. We're on to something. How about now? Yeah, that got picked up. I saw that get picked up. Is that quieter though? Same sound? Ooh. I hate it. So fucking good. We'll adjust that. Bring this back down here. Noise suppression. Compressor. I did mess around with it off stream. Like crazy. I spent 3 hours on it and I couldn't freaking figure out. I don't know what any of these things mean. So I'm just adjusting them and trying to figure out what sounds good. And I thought it did sound good because off stream I couldn't hear any bonking, but now you guys can hear bonking. It's better for me to do it on stream because then you guys can tell me what you hear. Because for me to do it off stream, I have to record myself and then play my recording and then adjust the settings and record myself. Yeah. Hi, Mandarin. Okay, can you guys hear it now? You fucking can. That's so fucking stupid. Why is it picking up me bonking my desk? I'm literally just tapping it lightly. This is so annoying. Hey, Zucchini. That's very disappointing. Do I sound the same? I adjusted a bunch of shit, so now I don't know if even I sound the same or not. Do all these settings mean fucking nothing? I sound good? Okay. Is a directional mic, like my mic doesn't pick up stuff behind it, so I angle it where it's, oh, you know, that's a good point. Let me try and angle it upwards. Okay, so now it's facing up. It's still picking up my fucking tapping. If I got a pop filter, yeah, Mandarin, what if I got a pop filter? Would that help? Bonks aren't really going to be filtered out, to be fair. NVIDIA has to hear something to learn to filter it. You need to a shark mount or something dampen the bonks. The tapping's just ASMR. I'm glad it's just ASMR. Didn't your mic have a built-in filter? It has a foam cover, that's it. I don't know what you mean by built-in filter. That's technically a filter. Well, it ain't doing a good fucking job. I know for a fact people can hear me aggressively assault my iPad while streaming. Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to, so long as you guys aren't finding it so annoying that you'd not want to watch stream anymore. Reason I had to come in earlier got canceled at last minute, so I guess I can just put D over my car audio. Okay. That's unfortunate that it got canceled while you were already out. That's the worst. Because you've already mentally prepared for it and started heading towards it. We can have a tap counter for fun. Oh my god. I don't tap often, thankfully, but when I move stuff around on my desk, I do make a bonking sound. Oh yeah, that's how parents are, you know? Valid. So I apologize for any time you hear me move my like keyboard or whatever. What was the name of the mic again? It's the Shure MV6. And if you end up finding that there's like a mixer thing that I can get for it, it didn't work. One, it wouldn't let me sign up for it. So, and you have to sign up to download it. But also, I had Logan download it so that I could download it from Google Drive, and it kept peaking the mixer, even though there was no audio going in. So I don't know what the fuck their problem is. Hello, Matcha. Hello. Hello. What would you like? You want birds? And the first thing that pops up is Reds, and the mic picks up all kinds of sound. Oh, that's lovely. I love how when I did research on it, I found that people were loving it and it was great and everything else. But then once I get it, it's like, oh no, that one sucks. Maybe I just don't do good enough research. Yeah, mics are horrible. I could send this back and like have thrown refund the guy that bought it, but I don't know if it's worth it. In terms of picking you up consistently and well, it's doing a great job. Okay, that's good then. A lot of time your Google search will give you positive reviews for things for whatever reason. So I usually have other friends also check reviews because it'll show them negative reviews. Okay. Good to know for future. Like, I'm not disappointed with the quality because it's the same as my old mic and my old mic did a pretty good job. I think I'm mostly just sad that it's not better quality for the price that was paid for it. Though most external mics pick up stuff regardless of suppression, I'm not sure. That's the other thing is being someone buying like a microphone and I don't know anything about microphones. I know absolutely nothing. And so I'm going purely based off of what other people say. I mean, so long as I don't sound horrible, that's what matters. All of my knowledge comes from friends who do music. That's so awesome. Every time I've tried to do research on microphones, I always get overwhelmed because I'm like, I don't fucking know. When I'm seeing the main fix is just the mixer you said you couldn't download. Lovely. It kept telling me my phone number was invalid for my location. I had Canada selected and I put my number in and it was like, that is an incorrect phone number. And I'm like, that is my phone number. Quality is still good and more is coming in. If you were able, you can mount the arm on a disconnected table of similar height. That way the vibrations, oh. I do have that little, I do have something that I could mount it on. I had that little desk next to me. I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself while I do that. I'm gonna mount it on the other desk that I have because I have a little mini like side table that is the same height. Oh, whoops, I didn't open that. How do I sound from here? Is this really far? Or do I sound like the same? Same, same. Okay, good. Now it's on a different one. Can you hear the tapping? You can't? Oh, awesome. Logan, you're a genius. Thank you. Awesome. The only thing now, this is what you're going to end up hearing. And please watch your ears. I don't know if you heard that. It's now on the little table that I put my water bottle on. Sounds less muffled too? Oh, hell yeah. You didn't? Okay, good. Didn't hear it? Okay, good. Because it's a heavy water bottle. If you ever hear a sudden thud, that's me trying to get my water bottle and I accidentally hit the arm of the mic. It sounds really nice now. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Built-in hydration check. That's so awesome. I'm glad that it sounds much better. We solved it. New mic, let's go. Honey, you missed the absolute nightmare of setting up the mic at the beginning because they could hear bonking. But we fixed it. Yeah, you missed a whole event of me trying to get this damn thing to work. I just realized I use a snowball won't have as good of a defense against parents ganking. What is ganking? Yeah, I make posts to YouTube. I post my my VODs. I think that Caleb already answered you though. Oh, like text posts? No, I don't. Is it cute on your car screen? That's awesome. Just me shrugging. Trying to figure out how to stop my notification bots from picking those up because they didn't used to. Oh, yeah, no, I truly just use it as like a dump. I use it for my VOD dump so that I can have like a history of VODs. And then, yeah. And then occasionally clips. Oh, let's see it. That is cute. That is super cute. You just got me shrugging. Mm. 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 Is the music quiet? I can turn it up. How's that? If it's always low, then tell me. I want you guys to be able to jam out while I'm focusing. It's just getting old. Feel issue, Alejandro. You're calling me old, honey? What the fuck? No, I'm not old. What the heck? Yeah, the shark's name is Major General. He's super cute. He's from Final Fantasy 14. I think you get him from ocean fishing, I believe. Getting like 10,000 points in ocean fishing or something like that. Sorry, honey, I'm not a cougar. I don't date anyone younger than me. You're my age when I was old now. Accept it. No. No. I can get older, D. Just wait. Yeah. Okay, when you're older than me, let me know. I'm chilly. I'm gonna go get my Udi. Yes, Rolly, you're older than me. Age myself by showing Mr. Nipples the other day. I don't know about that because I don't know who the fuck Mr. Nipples is. Like, when you showed him to me, I'd never seen him before. And I wouldn't assume he's an older thing. You're only noticing that now, Rika? Isn't it so cute? Bob made it. To be fair, I don't know Reddit. I've never been on it. I have an account and I posted one thing and then never went on it again. As actual demerge? Probably never because I don't want to get copyright stricken. Hi, Cupie. Reddit's for the 27 plus crowd. I am 27. I'm actually gonna be 28 soon. Hi, Azra. Thank you. I posted a fan art on the Hades 2 subreddit back in the day and then nothing else. That was me. I posted fan art of Jacksepticeye and then never again. I already do that. Well, I don't do knitting and crochet, but I do like embroidery. I know how to do basic sewing just for like repairs and stuff. Yeah, embroidery is so fucking pretty. I want to really learn how to get good at it. You made a Halloween costume from scratch? I love that. Shit. Sorry, honey. Let me turn it on. There you go. It should be up. Alrighty. Oh, and now we have the actual snapping for the shapes. Eek. Alrighty. I'm gonna use the sauce to make your ear. Maybe? Hang on. I don't want to do the takoyapis for the ears because takoyapis work better for the buns. So I'm thinking we just kind of like pile the sauce on itself. What? Let's yeah, this is a good song, honestly. Only real ones know this song. And then I'm thinking we do like sauce. Oh, hang on. I know exactly what we're doing. Hang on. Okay. I need the colors. Yeah, I do have a new mic. Hi, Sammy. We are drawing honey as a takoyaki. that, and then sauce.
Hello, everyone. How
Are you fine? Thank you.
Oh my god!
Welcome in, Raiders. We get to finally try out something new I've made. Thank you so much, Yantome, for rating me. I got a new rating screen. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dear Diamari. Here's some of my recent works that I finished recently. I am an artist who streams primarily art. I didn't think of a script yet. This is all I've gotten done so far. But my art is AI free, 100% human made, and yeah, you can find me on several socials either as Diamari or Diamari with an underscore. Now back to the art. Today we're drawing. We're working on commissions, but Honey did redeem a free takoyapi, which is our chat mascot, a little version of herself. How was your stream? What were you working on? Art. The one in the middle is the best, no bias. Okay, and now the little faces. Yeah, so cute. I don't want to hurt. So for the intrusion, I was doing art as well. Was just finishing up commission, then draw Wuthering Wave waifu. I love your model and the takoyaki art so much I couldn't help but rate in. Sorry for the rating run. No, it's okay. No worries at all. Thank you so much for rating. I hope you have a lovely day. I love Milk and Bone. Why check throne? Why check throne? I don't want to check throne. Where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. Wait, I can't check Throne on my phone. I don't have Throne on my phone. Silly me. Throne. Why? Again? It's them again. It's them again. What the hell? This is what they wrote this time. I feel like I have like a stalker almost. Don't mind us, just causing a quiet little chaos. Was it the RAM this time or the HD? It was the NVMe, yeah. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck, Taco? Taco, we're all watching you. Send them Honey's throne. Honey, drop your throne in the in the link. Drop your throne link. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, that's gonna be so fucking helpful because you want to see my freaking storage right now? You want to see it? This is my storage right now. I only have 464 gigabytes total, and this USB drive is shit. Like, it doesn't work. I've had Bob and Logan both try to get it to work, and it will not work. So this is all I have, and this is because I recently installed Final Fantasy 14. If I uninstalled it, it would only be like here. Like, I have no space on my PC. So this NVMe is going to be incredibly helpful. It means I'll be able to have more than one game installed at a time, because for me to play FF, I had to uninstall Overwatch, which made me sad. Have you ever tried WizTree? It's a great app to check files and stuff. No, I haven't. I've never heard of it before. It sounds like someone's taking a piss. They're whizzing on the tree. Well, thank you, mystery chaos person. What I do, all I said was I can't keep my eyes open. Nothing. We're just all side-eyeing you. You're the main suspect. Your timing is impeccable. I just got back. Did you get another throne thing purchased? Yep. From the same people. They got me the NVMe, so I'm gonna have an extra terabyte of storage, which is awesome because my storage is freaking shit. I didn't get to sleep until 2 a.m. I didn't mention any chaos. I didn't say you mentioned any chaos. Did I? I never mentioned chaos by name at all. I just said that you were a primary suspect and shared a screenshot that happened to say chaos on it, but I never read their name out loud. If I had a throne, I'd just put magic cards on there. So I had put the Poplio on there, but someone spoiled a surprise that I already am getting one. But you hate me. I don't hate you. We love you here. I actually just made one today, not planning to use it until I really blow up, but I feel like I should just secure my name there. Yeah, that's smart. That's me. You know what? I'm featuring my Red Bull now because there's nothing else that I can really think of that I would want on there. And I fucking love Red Bull. So on my throne wish list, we're going to feature Red Bull. I'm ready to drop my head on this keyboard and nap. That's such a mood taco. I'm also really tired. Red Bull refill. I went to get Red Bull at Costco, but they only had the regular. And then I went to get Red Bull from Amazon, and they also only had regular or zero, which zero is disgusting. Actually, that reminds me. Is this it's through Amazon. Let me try and see if I can find a direct link to Red Bull through Throne. Want sugar-free Red Bull. Yeah, they only had to have it on Amazon. Okay. Well, whatever. That's my featured now. Apparently there's an Emmett Cell Katie's double-sided playmat. Oh my god, that sounds awesome. Someone got you the Popular plushie? Yeah, but not through Throne. I put it on Throne and then I got a DM that was like, so I have a confession. And I was like, what? And apparently they already got me it. So I took it off. That's why I took it off Throne. Oh, good thing someone told you because I was gonna buy it for you. I appreciate that. Taquitos. I love taquitos. Do you have a desk mat at the moment? I do. I do have a desk mat. I don't know the size off the top of my head, but I think 30 inches, maybe around there. Did you playing your Switch, honey? Yeah, I used to use a Magic the Gathering playmat for my desk. Yeah, I put Copia somehow. I could. The thing is, though, is that I try to keep my desk very like minimal as much as I can because I get overwhelmed if there's too much on my desk, and just the art alone would stress me out. It also wouldn't match my blue theme, but I would totally get it if I played Magic the Gathering. Fine. Okay, and now you want to see the real shit, the real deal? There you go. That's the real story. Why, Snow? But I read what's your zombie gender? I can make your chopstick honeycomb thing you have in your hair. The honeycomb wand. Have it stick out right there. You were mine. Hamilton, yeah. Yeah, it is honey. Honey Yuppie. That's a good name for it. That's what we'll name you. Honey Yuppie. Just gonna check to see how I did the other one. Okay, bit thicker liner. Turn it all apart. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that's good. Okay, there you go, honey. And I'll post it in the Discord. Honey Yappy. No, she does not have honey sauce on top. To Canva I go. Download. Play Bookopia, I guess. And now we'll put this in the Yappies channel. Honey Yappy. File. I didn't save the fucking transparent version. I'm a dingus. There we go. That was quick. What the fuck, Snow? Were you hovering in there? Hey, why isn't my thing showing the music I'm playing? Again? You're fucking kidding me. Trying to practice patience with digital art, and I'm 10 hours into a piece and have maybe another 8 ahead of me. How do I do it? My pieces are about 10 to 20 hours long. I just do it in separate days. You just gotta not think about the time and think about at what point you're at. Because like it's an average to be working on a piece for 10 to 20 hours. And there's actually a model artist that posted her hours on a piece and it was 338 hours. Your best bet is just focus on the drawing. Don't focus on how long you've spent on it. Why does it say nothing's playing? Why must it break? I also recommend doing it in breaks. Don't do all of it in one go. My pieces typically take like 2 to 3 days that I break up over time. So that's like the biggest advice I can give. If you're starting to feel burnt out working on that piece, stop working on that piece. Take a break from it. Work on something else. Play a game. It's sometimes you're just not vibing with a piece and you could take a break from it. Spotify. Why is it up there? There we go. That's so annoying. Enjoy your lurk. I'm hungry. I think during the next ad break, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I think I can finish this piece by then too, so. I like it. I'm also trying to learn new techniques simultaneously to implement them, and it's time consuming. Not burnt out yet, just a slow process. Yeah, it is a very slow process, but it's a very normal process. So don't ever feel like you're moving too slow, because my pieces are 10 to 20 hours and my friends tell me I'm fast. So yeah, rendering takes a long time. You're indeed fast. I don't know how I'm fast. I take a long time on my art. Why am I fast? I guess, yeah, I do big pieces at that time. This current one, I'm at 4 hours and 54 minutes. We're 2 days away from Amazing Digital Circus. Next episode. I'm so scared. I think it's a flashback episode. I think it's going to be a flashback, and then the ending is going to be like a quick snippet at the beginning, possibly. Like a snippet to like modern time. Yeah, it's going to be a huge cliffhanger. The thing is that the next episode date has not been announced yet. So, and normally they would announce it around this time. And they did say they wanted the last few episodes to be very close together. So I have a little theory that this episode's going to come out and then the next one's going to be like next month. Thank you, Faye. Welcome in. How's your day going? Mhm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woke up after dozing off a while ago. I'm jealous. I wanna doze off. Speaking of circus and gestures, you heard the new Ado song? No, can you send it to me? What's the name? Why is that blue there? What is that? I see. There we go. Fixed. Oh, we're so listening. I love it already. I love this. I love me my clown music. Thank you, honey. I'm glad you thought of me. I fucking love clown music. Clown and circus inspired music is fire. Also, I really like waltz music as well. As music, you say, have you heard of Moon Waltz? Hell yeah. Hi, Snow. Welcome back. New first take specifically on this song? Ooh. Now we're just listening to Ado. She have a clown wig on. Just realized I have my light off. That might be why I'm tired. I just have my window like sunlight coming in, which isn't a lot. You plant limp so you can photosynthesize while drawing for real. Hello, Adis. Would you just grow algae then? I mean, if I sit under it too long. It'd have to be very moist too. Mold tuber. You know, that would actually be a really cool design. A character that's like moss and mold and stuff. That would be really cool. Moldy potato. No, Caleb. Caleb's outing me. I had a confession that I told Caleb I'm actually part British on my dad's side. Whoops. Left that crucial information out. There's already a mold tuber. She's technically a cow, but she lives in literal mold IRL. Ew! What? The turntables. Alejandro, I need you to give me the deets. What do you mean? Is she Asmongolding it up? Crelly? She hangs out with Vito? Maybe I should look her up on Twitter. Or just looking up on Google and it wasn't giving anything. They got Pringles earlier and it got me something for SOT, which is sale cosmetic. Went to put in the code on the Xbox website, said something went wrong, refreshed the page and logged back in with the code again, and it said code already redeemed. What the hell? That's so unfortunate. Try and contact their customer support. I can't find anything on Crelly other than her being a cow VTuber. Xbox's customer support? I'm not sure. I would assume so, maybe, or even Pringles, maybe. Mold is part of her lore. I thought you guys were saying she was like. I thought you guys were saying that she was like Asmongold, and that IRL she was like nasty. Hi, Eyes. You Eyes. There are clips of her talking about drinking moldy tea and having a bunch of incidents revolving around Black Bull. That's disgusting. Thank you, Eyes. Just stopping in when I have time. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. You pretend it's this shark? I love that. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock in Eastern time. Just fun fact. I looked at the time. Peak time, yeah. Sent you a secret before I go back to work. Oh, secrets. I gotta be quiet. Oh. It's a good secret, and I shouldn't have been trusted with the secret. I'm not gonna say anything, but now I feel like I'm gonna explode. I don't like it. Why would you leave me with this, Rolly? This is torture. It's a very good secret. And now I feel like I'm gonna fucking explode. This is actually torture. I'm just sitting here and like my eyes are going the opposite direction. Rolly, please. No, Rolly, no. There's some pretty scratches, good part of my brain. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. You saw the honey switch to Taco Yappy. We're manifesting for her. We're manifesting for the switch 2 for honey. I am. Oh, it's already 17% funded. That's awesome. I mean, I'm manifesting it, Caleb. That's why I drew her with the switch too. Gotta manifest it for her. I'm manifesting my eyes to stay open. Mood. Why is Drone is suddenly having me put in my information for some reason? Weird. Oh, honey knows. Thank fuck. Honey, you know now? Honey, you know? You learned on your own? You knew before me? Okay. One short-lived secret. Enjoy your Switch too, honey. Genuinely shaking. Yay, now you get to play Pocopia. Are you shitting? It is cool having cool friends. Is Pokopia, can you invite people to like your island and stuff, kind of like Animal Crossing? Oh, okay, now I want it. Yeah, the giveaway. Hope that we can get it. And your friend's Pokemon can join your island. Ah. If I win any of the giveaways, I'll send it to you. Thanks, honey. That's actually funny because I was like, if I win the giveaway, I'm just gonna send it to honey. Because you wanted a lot more than I did. You can build an island together? Oh my god. That's so cute. The urge for the Switch 2 now. Can I play Animal Crossing New Horizons on my Switch 2? Switch 2 version of Animal Crossing Horizons has exclusive updates. What the fuck? I mean, that doesn't bother me too much. I'll live without the Switch 2. The reason why it's not on my wish list is because, like, as much as like it'd be cool to have, I think that I'd be interested in it for like a month maybe, and then like I'd play it the amount that I play my Switch now because I have a Switch Lite. That's not a lot, though. Switch 2, I could get a thing to stream my Switch stuff. Oh, you're so right, Mario Kart World. That is the one thing that I really, really want because I love Mario Kart. I'm a big suck for Mario Kart. Does it have online multiplayer? Okay, I'm just making sure. I'd have to pay for Nintendo Online again though. Hi Kane, how are you? Doing good. Really hungry. I might take a break here, actually. Because we got ads in about 15 minutes, so if I'm gone for like 15, then I should be back right as ads finish or just a little bit after. So we're gonna go enjoy some lunch. Hot take, go eat. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go make like a sandwich or something. 'Cause I'm hungry. I will be back in like 30 minutes at most. 30 minutes max. So D is getting lunch. Hang tight. Okay, I'll be back. Hello, I am back. I got myself a bagel with cream cheese, avocado, and tomato. It was so good. And then I also got like a little bowl of chips as well to kind of munch on for the rest of the stream. Yeah, bagel. It was an everything bagel too. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Everything bagel. Oh my god, that reminds me of everything. Everything everywhere all at once. The everything bagel with literally everything on it. What a good fucking movie. I never thought that I would cry at two rocks sitting next to each other before with googly eyes that literally can't say anything. Okay, so we just gotta do a little bit more rendering and then this is good to go. She also wants a version with her character's name on the banner. The rocks part had me weeping, right? Just the two rocks sitting together and I'm just like fucking sobbing and then them rolling off the cliff. Oh my god. Hey Snow, thank you. I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. For those who are listening right now, I'm gonna be doing the chibi raffle this week and drawing them on Saturday. I'm gonna be posting it on either tomorrow or Friday. And it'll be the same deal that it's not really a raffle. It's going to be the same thing as before, where it's going to be, I pick who I want to draw from the comments. Because that's how it was initially. It was that I'm going to pick who I want to draw. And I'm going to do that again. Like it to be an annual thing. It would be a cool way to kind of see my growth. And also, it's like, it was really good for engagement last time. And even if it's not good for engagement this time, it's just kind of like a way to honor the people who joined my community from that first blow up. What to bribe D with to be chosen. A lifetime supply of Red Bull. Sugar-free Red Bull specifically. What if I drew you with sugar-free Red Bull? That's actually quite tempting. I gotta move these chips from not in front of me. Okay, I have a little vent about Chicago mix popcorn. Why is it that Chicago mix popcorn, it's like 90% caramel and then 10% cheddar? I feel like every time I get Chicago mix, it's always majority caramel, which like I like the caramel popcorn and I like the cheddar popcorn, but the point of Chicago mix is to have it together. Hi, Sammy. Yeah, we got a new mic today. We have a potential pay pig, Sammy. My throne featured items have been getting bought left and right from the same individual, and we can't figure out who it is. What kind of mic is it? It's the Shure MV6. They just bought me an NVMe with 1 terabyte on it, which is gonna help so much. I was literally just showing everyone on stream. We know who it is. We have a strong hunch of who it is. But I was showing everyone what my storage looks like right now and why that was on my coffee to begin with. This is my storage. I don't even have 500 gigabytes, and this is what it looks like right now. And that's because I have 1 game installed. It's a big game, but still. So this 1 terabyte's gonna be so fucking like very helpful. Croissant. Customer support helped me and reassured the code was redeemed. If I still don't have the reward after 24, should contact. Okay. Put a Switch 2 on there and see what happens. I don't want to put a Switch 2 on there because that's a lot more of like a luxury thing that's like too expensive in my opinion. Also, I would put a Switch 2 if it was through Throne, but Throne doesn't have the Switch 2 listed. You have to do it through outsourced links. So, didn't know Minesweeper was so many gigabytes. I had to uninstall Overwatch just to play Final Fantasy. Minesweeper is fun. I only learned how to actually play it recently. I'd say Amazon is the easiest Throne partner to utilize, but I get it. Yeah. How does Throne handle outsourced stuff? You know, D? So they give you the money to pay for it. So you'll get it in your wallet, and then you can... Oh, I got a tomato one. Man. It'll give you the money, and then you go and buy the item. Didn't realize that I got like a whole ass cherry tomato exploded on me until now. It just says order on mine though. Ordered? Send me a screenshot in DMs, obviously. It's like aggressively rubbing my robe because I got friggin' cherry tomato on it. The underneath of my desk is just filled with cat toys. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I'm not sure then. It looks like then it's been shipped to you. From what I can understand. And Throne is really fucking fast, at least for Canada. I don't know how it is for Italy, but it was very fast for me. Oh, Wendy's, did you get some for all of us? Drive safe. Imagine all this and she ends up still not getting the Swiss shoe. That would be very unfortunate. She got stuff same day. That's awesome. Throne is really good with their shipping. Like, I always get my stuff within the same week and usually within like 3 days. I'm very excited for this NVMe, though I'm terrified to install it. Wheelbarrow full of fries or Frosties for the whole chat. Hell yeah, not hello. Super easy to install. Okay. I just get worried getting my hands in my PC. I'm so worried I'm gonna like put my hand in there and then I'm gonna get bonked by something and then next thing I know I've destroyed the entire inside. It feels like doing surgery. And I have the tile floor, so I have to be mindful of the glass case and like move it to the side onto like a towel. I know that's exactly how it works. I've watched someone accidentally fuck up a PC just by moving a little less with a little less care. With care? Hello? I swear English is my first language. You know what I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lovely. Thanks for the comfort. Your age really showing with how you struggled through that sentence. Yeah. I felt the same way when I was installing my new RAM. I felt like I was gonna snap the whole thing in half. Yeah, it's so fucking scary. You're working with so many expensive things, and if you break one expensive thing, it'll probably break all the expensive things. It's like a domino effect of horror. It sounds like she's saying she gay, she gay, she gay. She gay, honey? I think it isn't as bad as you would expect. I was fucking having an awful time installing a new NVMe SSD, but it all worked out. PC parts are sensitive, but not to the point where looking at them will break. That's not how it feels, though. Bob did send me a video on how to install it, so I'm gonna try to follow that, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm just so excited to have space on my fucking PC. This has been an issue I've had for like, what, 3-4 years. I've been struggling with 500 gigabytes of RAM, or not RAM, 500 gigabytes of RAM would be insane. 500 gigabytes of storage for about 4 years, and it's been a constant pain of like my friends, different friends wanting to play games, and I'm like, I literally can't. I can't keep uninstalling and reinstalling games each time I want to play something. In this economy, yeah, that would be insane. That would be crazy. Must be a millionaire. I just, you know, I'm always. A bajillionaire. My mom's now getting a little concerned, by the way, of this person who keeps buying me stuff. She's like, how do you know that this isn't like some creep? And I'm like, I don't. That's why I'm actually a little scared. Like I said, if I suddenly go missing, you guys know. You know why. I told my sister that if something happens to have the police officers look at my throne. I'm surprised they give you more since you have not talked more about doing furry art again. You're so right. I think I should put on my glasses. Oh my god, I have coffee. Oh my gosh. No wonder I'm tired. I haven't had my coffee at all. I was raw dogging my morning. No wonder I was fucking tired. Here we go. Never raw dog your mornings, kids. Only raw dog your partners. What dog is being rawed? Oh my god. I didn't talk about this on stream, but I would talk about this in the Discord. And I went to check because I was curious. On Twitter, when I was on Twitter, you can get like added to lists. And I was curious what lists I was in. I knew I was in one that was called Your Next, and I wanted to show that to Bob. But I'm also in a lot of like artist commission based ones. But I also was in one called Potential Pedo. And I'm like, wait, I'm a potential pedo, so I go on to it to figure out like who else is in there. There's like 25 people in there. And so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna figure out like who made this. I go to the page and I shit you not, their banner had Nazi symbols, multiple, and an AI image for their profile picture of a girl in a Nazi suit. And I'm like, oh, so it doesn't matter then. Because at first I was like, oh my God, I wonder what I did or said that could make someone think that. Like, I don't want people to think that. It didn't matter. This person does, he probably is someone who thinks that all VTubers or like trans or whatever are pedos. So no point in fighting it. So yeah, worthless list. I can't believe that, because I got really worried. I'm like, oh my God, what have I done or said? I'm like looking through like my posts. I'm like, all my stuff seems fine. And I don't think I've said anything. You're big enough for haters, grats. Thanks. I was like, what the heck? Why am I potentially a pedo? I at least appreciate them putting potentially and not like guaranteed, but like, what the heck? Was it an anime girl in a Nazi outfit? I think we might know the culprit of that then. It was. Oh, you're right. It might be that creator. But it was like a black hair, red eyes, something like that. I don't know. I shared a screenshot of it in chatting, but I did spoiler it because I didn't want it to just be in there. Big fear growing, because I know that's going to be a problem if I ever do. Yes, that's my biggest fear with the speed in which I'm growing, is I'm so terrified of haters. I do have a very thick skin. So the only thing is if you guys started to hate me, that's why I always tell you guys that, like, if I do something that you don't agree with or you think was just like so absurd of me to do or say, I want you to tell me. But if you guys changed your minds on me, that would be where I'd break. If it's just strangers on the internet saying shit about me, it's fucking whatever. I don't give a shit. I've always had a pretty thick skin when it comes to that. Oh my God, I can actually feel the fuel of life in me after drinking that coffee. If you do something bad, I won't be mean about it, but I'd be actually concerned and serious. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, because you know, sometimes people make mistakes, and if you guys can like let me know something I did or said was offensive or rude, then I would want to be told that so I can learn and grow. The CSP bullying is making me really uncomfy and would appreciate not being targeted anymore. I can't tell if you're serious or not. If you are serious, I'll stop. If you're messing with me, then I will not stop. Okay, you're joking? Okay, fuck you. Get Clip Studio Paint 5. If we ever hate you, it's probably because you deserve it. I do agree with that. I do agree. If you guys suddenly turned on me, I deserve it. I don't think that you guys would dislike me for any reason that wasn't deserving of it. I wanted to make sure, Alejandro. I didn't want to be like, oh yes, I'll listen to you guys, but fuck you, Alejandro. I wonder if I've gotten a response from Clip Studio or XP Pen. Oh my God. Logan, are you in the chat? Did you get Alice and Friends' email? She painted Punch. She painted Punch. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my god, guys. One of my favorite artists. So I have a piece from her. She painted Punch. Oh my god. I need this. Oh my god. I'm so happy with this. Allison Friend, so I have her taco lover painting, which is literally a dog eating a taco with a bottle of Cholula next to him. And I have him on my wall in front of me right now. He's my favorite painting. And I love Allison Friend's paintings. Definitely recommend checking her out. She did this painting of Punch, and this is what she wrote with it. She said, "Hello, friends. Many of you have written me about Punch. I painted him because his story touched me, as it did so many of you. It's been rather lovely to see how widely that feeling has been shared. Because of that response, I've decided to keep the Punch print available through the end of the year. A portion of each print will support the remarkable work of the Jane Goodall Institute, helping to protect primates and their habitats around the world. Jane Goodall's work has long been an inspiration to me, and it felt fitting that this particular painting might do something beyond simply hanging on a wall. With your help, I'm hoping Punch can make a small but meaningful contribution to their efforts. Thank you as always for collecting the work and for continuing to give these characters a home." Oh my god. So highly recommend Allison Friend, Alison, the 1L. And oh my god. Let me show you the painting I have from her, actually. Taco lover Allison Friend. So Taco Lover is this little fella here. This is going to be low quality because I'm just like copy pasting the image. But this is the painting I have on my wall. And I have like the certificate of authenticity as well with it, with her signature and everything. He's so fucking cute. This is one of the first paintings where I looked at it and my heart was fucking stolen. Not like, this guy has my heart. And it took a year to get him because she wasn't posting him as sales because she only does 6 prints a month for sale. And she didn't release him until February of last year. And I had like, both Logan and I were on her newsletter waiting for this to come out because he also has a version of this. And he's so fucking cute. He's got Cholula. And he's got, that's the mango habanero Cholula, which is my favorite. So fucking cute. Reminds me of an artist I know who has redeemed that forces her to draw a taco. I love that. So fucking cute. But yeah, definitely support Allison Friend. I might get this Punch piece. I might actually get this Punch piece and just start like an Allison Friend collection. She is on Instagram as well. I think she's only on Instagram. I'm gonna search Allison Friend. Instagram's taking a moment. Hang on. This is her McFriendy. Okay. Here is her page. There we go. Definitely recommend checking her out. She does 6 prints a month and they're only available for the first 2 weeks of each month. So her art is difficult to get, but when you get it, like, it's good quality. I got mine pre-framed and everything. I love it. Wait. Maybe that lunch break will wake me up. Hell yeah. I also just got a notification from Something's missing. A second one? Found a scapegoat to blame. Glad that's throwing you off the trail. They got me another thing, and they're calling Taco a scapegoat. Wait, what was this thing? Is this the custom offline screen? It'll start soon. Yeah. This is the text with this one. This is the message this time. I'm glad I'm streaming all of this because if I get murdered, we have so much evidence. All right. I really hope that person has their commissions open still. I added that a while ago. The one by Hinako Kana. Let me go to her page. She does. She has 2 slots left. Oh, that's awesome. If you keep guessing wrong, they'll keep buying you stuff. Alrighty. I gotta organize some references for them then. Say it's VD. Honey, are you the one buying me all these things? Crazy that you wouldn't just buy your own Switch too. That's wild. Okay. Let me show you guys this, what they paid for. So it's this. It's like a be right back screen starting soon. Like I can choose whatever I want it to be. So I could get like them to draw a plush of like the Taco Yappy. Super cute. I'd probably have it with like an art tablet. I really like this one. Super cute. Oh, I like this one too. Honey better fun us all a Switch too. She wanted her own Switch 2 to be free so bad. Yeah, these are super cute. So I'll probably do it like, I'll probably get a few references for how I want the design to be. Probably have like a way to like the PFP. Yeah, just that. Bleh. Yeah, I'll get some references and stuff for them and put that in today because we'll want to do that. Super cute. And yeah, it is animated as well. Super cute. Yeah, it's animated too. So now we get one of these. It's gonna be so pretty. I want you guys to help me come up with a mood board for it. Because obviously I'm gonna send them like some aesthetic desks, but if there's like a way that we can make it like truly like mine, we'll obviously have the Taco Yappies. We'll have you are the mood. I'll send her like my reference and stuff and be like, this is what my character looks like. This is like the color palette. What kind of stuff does she require? Ooh, unlimited draft revisions. That's awesome. Simple animation. Definitely the simple animation. Please tell me all the details that are needed and support the work for the workflow that I will work on for you. Mood boards, character sheets, details that you want to add on others. For art progress workflows, but 2 weeks, depending on the existing work in progress. The price may be adjusted according to details and complexity. Let's see. Just the PNG, animation, no rush delivery. That's cool. This would be really cool to get. I'm excited. I need to find an artist for thingy in the near future. Ooh, what are you wanting? What other stuff does she have? Just skebs and such. Oh, she does backgrounds as well. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, she does stingers as well. Cute. This stuff is really good. Ooh, I like their logos. Ooh, what did you get from Wendy's? What's your go-to? I really like the mushroom melt. Oh, they did the lizard. They have a lot of services. This is awesome. Spicy nuggies. Ooh. Yeah, these are some really good, really cool stuffs. So thank you, Chaos Crew. You're very scary. Just a heads up. You're very scary. But I also greatly appreciate all the affection you've shown my channel, because you're helping me a lot with making it all pretty and stuff. And thank you for the 1 terabyte. Oh my lord, that's gonna help so much. I gotta send a picture of this to my mom. She could be like, what the hell? What did you have for lunch, Taco? A Dave's Double with strawberry lemonade and a chocolate frosty. That's awesome. Dave's Double is pretty good too. A good classic. It could be reverse psychology. That's a chicken sandwich. Ooh, with avocado. I love avocado. I had avocado on my bagel today. I use the like avocado skin as a bowl, and I'll like add in the salt and pepper and stuff as I mix it in the avocado skin. I don't know why, but I imagine Chaos Crew to have the same voice as Patches from Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I don't know who Patches is, but I'll assume that it's a good voice. Aw, Punch, so cute. It's some creepy dude. Oh no. It does say for the gift details of that, it does say there's a waiting period. So I can't redeem it until tomorrow. There's a waiting period until digital goods can be redeemed to ensure safety and avoid fraud. Redeem the digital good on March 19th. So today we'll work on building a mood board and then we'll send it over tomorrow. No, it does not say ordered to me. It says that I can redeem it after a certain amount of time. But ordered is, so delivery history for the other thing they got me says ordered and processing, which means that it's going to be shipped to me. For the thing that I have to redeem myself, the delivery history says no order history is available yet, and that I need to wait till tomorrow. Probably since it's straight up money instead of an item from an online shop. Yeah. So we kill Patches, yes. Get him before he could get us. Okay, and then we gotta make the eye shiny. He's so fucking cute. Can someone give me a random word? I almost said jelly. That's literally just your fucking name. Chair. Chair's a good one. Yeah, isn't he adorable? He's so cute. Too lazy to ocean fish. I still have reclears to do. Excuses, excuses. It takes 30 minutes to do ocean fishing. You're welcome, Jelly. I'm sorry, the first thing I thought it was literally just your name. Ain't you at work? I think he's talking in general. I'm 11, should only take 11, but it takes over 2 hours. Yeah. This looks super cute. So cute. Add a little bit of rim light. Who needs actual lighting when you could do rim lighting? The tank said, "You good, Astro?" after I got murdered by the monk clipping me at the end of Ultimate Trophy Weapon. Oof. I see also a fellow Astro. Astro Peak. I love rim lighting. It's so good. Another clown-like song. I almost want to go back to Scholar just for M11 because Lottie, there's such a shortage of shield healers, and some of them we do have our bunka. Oh, that's unfortunate. I know that feeling though. It's the perk of at least having several jobs that are at max level and being good at them is being able to swap between whenever is needed. For me, I did Sage and Astrologian. White Mage is Hongshu and Sage bores me. Really? I can agree with White Mage. For Sage, I like being able to kind of focus on the tank, which is nice. Which, I mean, Scholar's also a lot of fun. I personally don't like shield healing to begin with. So between them, it's kind of like, do I want one that I don't like or one I don't like? But I find them kind of equal. White Mage, though, is Hongshu. I only go White Mage if someone is requesting I be White Mage for whatever reason. Yeah, Scholar does give really good shielding. You're right. I want to play FF now. This looks so good. So cute. Pivot this June in the XIV stream. It would just be you watching me doing quests. I could go onto my main, but I'm still in the world that I don't really want to be on anymore. While this ad break is running, I'm gonna use the washroom. But then I'll be back. We'll wait for the ad break to start. You trying to world transfer? I am, yeah. I thought FF14 was only on Sundays. It is only on Sundays. I got my so I'm playing currently Gladiator because I'm only 24. $10, I think. So it'll be easy to cover. I just haven't done it yet because logging in and dealing. I have to just I have to take apart my apartment before I can go. So I've just kind of been holding off on it because that sounds like a fucking chore. I wish there was just a quick way to terminate an apartment. It's like, hey, listen, everything in there, just toss it. Oh, 18 USD? Oh, okay, so that's like 23 CAD. I thought it was only 10. I get name changing's 10. That's probably what I'm thinking about. Anywho, while ads are running, I'm gonna go use the washroom, so I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. In what world? I'm already on Aether, actually. Been there for 3 years. Hi, back. Thanks. But I don't know what world yet. I want to move to... I want to get off of NA, basically. Maybe. If I were to move to any world, I would go to... So currently I'm on Midgard. I would go to Genova. Just because I have friends on Genova. However, I don't really play with them much anymore. So if I were to move, I'd probably move her over to an NA server. Or not NA, EU, I mean. Sorry. I've been on Crystal. I was Crystal for the first year because I had a friend who was playing on there, so I made my character there. And then I moved to Aether after she stopped playing because I was really into raiding. And then the DC travel became a thing, and it basically made that whole thing pointless. But I ended up being there for a while. And now I want to move somewhere. I don't know. Just off Midgard. It's one of those things where you just recognize all the faces and you could use a new like scene, kind of like Moving Cities. You know who all the shitheads are. So you see them show up and you're like, oh, not this guy again. Me and Eureka with a specific Lalafell that would come in and was just notorious for fucking with shit. You got a medium beach house? That's awesome. I did have a medium, but I let myself get rid of it from not subbing. And honestly, losing the house has been so freaking freeing. Because I was paying a sub just to go into my house. And I'm like, what am I fucking doing? I make fun of people for doing this. So I let it relapse. But this is pretty much done. I don't think there's anything else that I want to really adjust. I do need to do the name version for her. So we'll save this. Oh, there was one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to give her a border. Yeah, border. Mm-hmm. This looks pretty good. If I can finish reclears early, I might just early veg. Yeah, do it. Early veg is nice. Yeah, that looks really good. Very cold take here. It looks nice. Thanks. Incredibly base take. It's amazing. Thank you. I'm a terror bad G poser, but I can craft till I'm blue in the face. That's such a mood. Oh, I miss crafting so much. I actually, with my new character, I've just been like, I've been doing everything I can to pick up the gatherers and crafters as I go. And then once I get diadem, that's how I like the firmament. I really like the firmament path of doing everything. That and collectibles. So once I get to Heaven's Word, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I was doing similar. I was doing the like crafting turn-ins that gave you those stickers to get like rewards, and I ended up with so many carbuncle things that I made my FC room in like a carbuncle shrine. Everything was carbuncle. I really like diadem. I like doing the circle, just doing like the counterclockwise and clockwise. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alrighty. Holy noise. I'm sorry if you heard that. That was my TV. We made leveling, crafting, gathering head empty. At what level can you do it? Egg, bacon, ham with that weird name pie. Weird name pie? What is a weird name pie? Oh, quiche. It's spelled like this. Quiche. Level 10? Oh, really? I didn't even know that. What expansion is needed to unlock it? Because the moon thing came out after I had stopped playing, so I know very little about it. I went in it once, but it's Endwalker. So doesn't that mean that I would have to get my character to Endwalker and then unlock my crafters? That's a bit unfortunate. I'm copying that and putting it in my notes right under neurodivergent. Watch, I just gave you the wrong spelling just to fuck with you. It's a lot easier than diadem and there's no rush to level crafters. Yeah, I know, but I like kind of leveling them at the beginning with this new character because it gives me something to do when I'm waiting for Bob to catch up to get to the dungeon. Or else I'm just kind of standing around because we have that time zone difference, so playing is kind of difficult, especially on Sundays when he works the next day. So during downtime, I use that time to level crafters and gatherers. I've also already picked up 2 other jobs. Gotta min-max my Sunday time I provided myself. I would be very sad. Okay, now we'll save this. He should just quit his job for real, for real. Okay, save as punk. This is going to be welcome to my card. And then we're gonna save one where we remove the text. Where do I even have the text? Right here? Yeah. So this will just be the blank. Who is Bob? I'm so Sprout. So I know nothing. Bob is Arbiter. I wonder if they like sharks. Yeah. It's a long story, but the summary of it is I said no prob Bob to Arbiter, and then he changed his username to Bob in our Discord. And so he's just been Bob since. Now he's our Bob Tor. Bobertson. My friend Andrew calls him Robert, which I love. All right, Canva time. Where is it? Am I blind? Wait, no, it's not that. I think I'm blind. Hello? Oh, it's this one. Oh, I already had it fucking loaded. Oh, but this one is the finished one. Wait, where's all the like fancy shit I had before? Did that not get saved? Oh. Oh. I'll have to go find it again then. So ignore the horrible picture of me in the fucking corner. I was like 19 there. Enjoy your dinner. You know what, here. I'm gonna change that. Yeah, it's an old picture. Oh, it's either 19 or 20. There we go. You guys can watch me work on it like this. 21. It's unfortunate that I lost them, but I at least have it. Oh, I see. I see. It's because I fucking merged them together like an idiot. That's fine. That's fine. So we had it so that it was like that. Yeah. And then we had that white. And then we had this underneath. And then that was white. If you need any help with crafting, gathering, and stuff, I don't mind helping. I've made people tools and gear so they get a jump start. It's okay. You don't have to worry about that at all. I'm playing on NA anyways on this new character, but any resources that I end up needing, I can get from my main when I move her over. I have her Omni on hand, land, and born magic and all that shit. And she's got a lot of the early stuff as well. This, like here. Yeah. A little bit more up. Okay. So we got that. And then we're going to duplicate this. Why is it moving this? And I need to get her name. Her character's name. And we do that, and then we do that. Ooh, yeah. That looks really cool. You haven't decorated your house yet? Why are you so scared of losing it then? I want to, but I've had to pitch a tent and Aether to raid. Oh, I see. That's fair. Yeah, it did. Which is really unfortunate because it also brought a lot of the bad raiders over to Aether. Mm-hmm. Want this bigger. First, it has like 2 to 4 posts at most, primal, sometimes 20, 30, and Aether. It's usually 150 plus. And then don't even get us started on Dynamis. Dynamis is only their only party finder stuff is venues. Even no, that looks stupid. Yeah, Dynamis for a house, and that's why there's so many venues there, because a lot of people who want to have a venue, they try to get a house at Dynamis, and then that's why the entire data center is all venue related stuff. I guess I don't even need to re-download that one. I will anyways. Here we go. That looks good. I've not been on Primal before, like not even really visited. I heard that the PvP scene is why people go there. At least before DC travel. Hello, Matcha. Why is there double? What is happening? I see. I see what happened now. Okay. Delete. Down. Transparent. Happened. Yep. Now, this one. This has been a nightmare. Her English is really nice. I like the song also. This is really catchy. Imagine Dragons in that. What a good combo. Hello, Matcha. Wait, why is the... I want to end everything. Just everything. All of it. End it all. Okay. That looks good. My welcome one is kind of fucked, though. Who's gonna inherit your VTuber if you end it? Matcha. I don't know what's happening. When I export this, this is ending up a lot lower than the other ones for some reason. Hello? Because that looks fine. And then I delete that, and then I download the transparent, and for some reason it's shifting the welcome part. Like, can it not do that? That would be sick. Why is it lowering it? What the hell? I'm gonna crash out. She did the opening to Spy X Family? I didn't know that. Okay, we're gonna check this. It's moving the card part up for some reason. What if I group everything together? Group. It's moving the card text up, and I don't know why. Why is it doing that? What the hell? For whatever reason, it's moving the text that says card upwards. I'm unsure what's happening. So what I'm probably gonna have to do is create custom size. Do that. And transparent background. And remove this. I don't know why this is having to be so fucking difficult. Thank you. Your girl's struggling though. Okay, so that's that. And then to do this on its freaking own. that ish. Hang on. Line it up properly. There. There we go. And this part. That. There we go. That was a lot of effort for text. Okay, so we'll save this. Hang on, we'll just save this in general as the clip file. And then this will be card. Then this one will be the name, which is Zombia. What an amount of effort that I just had to go through. Okay. It is what it is. Okay. Sent to client for approval. But we can mark that as done. That's a finished commission. Yippee! Now what I want to work on is the other commission that I was working on the other day, the banner. Just a little bit. Gotta grab her references. Okay, cool. Matcha, what would you like? Oh, did you chug and eat all your food? Chug all your water? Yes, I want more human. I gave her more water. No, she's just staring at it. She's in front of the bowl staring at the water. Actually, you know what I want to work on? DB. I'm thinking of leaning away from that always having the eyes closed thing. Because I miss drawing my eyes open. I also added the horn ribbon that she has is on one of her tentacles as well now. Rock syndrome. All you need is god awful puns. I wish I was better at puns, but I suck at them. I have a friend though that's really good at puns to the point that I really want to throw him into the ocean. She opened her eyes. They're open. I sent you a question via DM on Twitter a little while ago. I know how bad the DM notifications are there, but if you could take a look later, I appreciate it. Oh, did you? I never check my DM, so I'm sorry that I missed it. My god, yes, you could. The answer is yes. You can. Yeah, you can. Do you need the PSD file? I can give you the PSD file if you'd like. I don't know if you would need that. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I can send the file over. Well, actually, hang on. I'll just give you the link to hang on, give me a second. Gotta go drive. I have it on my drive. There you go. I sent you a DM back. Adis wants to animate the Shy Lily piece. I'm gonna go eyeball your work. Oh my god, it's so good. Thank you. Shy Lily never got to see it. Not directly, anyways. She never liked it, but that's okay. We got Yoshi to like it. Your animations are so good. What the hell? Here, you guys can go check out their stuff. When I'm done, I'll make sure to get proper credit. You can count on it. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, they're really, really good. DB. I'm gonna use this as the example for the chibi drawing thing. Butcher really screamed at me for more food and water, stared at it, and then went into her tote bag. I love my weird cat. Feed me, Hubin. She didn't even consume any of it. She just looked at it, went, yes, and then laid in her tote bag. I have horrible news. I have to leave to entertain people. What the hell, man? Okay, bye. Bye bye. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Minecraft Live? Really? What are they doing a live for? Next update info. Ooh, I'm excited. Is it going to be a big one this time? And I'm a scapegoat apparently. What the hecky? Gonna add in Jack Black. Google Docky. Oh my god, I was at Costco and there was a box that said chicken jerky and I went chicken jerky. Like this song. I also haven't seen that movie. I refuse to. It looks so bad. If I do watch it, it'll be for free. I am pirating it. Were you pelted with peanuts for that? No, I wasn't. My mom makes 6-7 jokes and stuff, so I'm safe. I gave myself a little. No way, my mom loves 6-7. We should get a Minecraft mod to watch the Minecraft movie in Minecraft. Oh my god. Thank you for thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I said 6-7 once in a stream and my message got instigated by a mod. That's hilarious. The reason why Caleb followed me is because I said 6-7. I know I am mod. Crazy world. You speed ran becoming a moderator.
Mhm. Mhm.
For now.
Mhm.
Mhm. Oh, thank you so much, our Pixie. Welcome in. And Caitlin was like, I think I'm too new to be a mod. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't give my mods any sort of back end running, so we good.
Mm. Mhm.
Thank you. I want this to be the example for the chibis. So cute. How do I prove my innocence? Can't. You're doomed for life. Buying D Red Bull on Throne. Daiki. Doomed. Doomed to be believed to be the pay pig. I have two other culprits in my brain. My mom also has theories. When I tell my mom about it, she's like, "Oh, I bet it's this person." I'm like, "I don't think so." Water diet. She looking so cute. Gonna add more interest to her hair. Yeah, it's because of the Ado playlist. There's a difference between pig and pay pig. I did not call you a pig. I called you a pay pig if you were in fact chaos. But I'm kind of 50-50 on that. A pay pig is a pig, but with buddy. Is it like a piggy bank?
Iris Buns says Halo and I love how you draw your OC in chibi form. Any advice when it comes to learning chibi style?
The thing with chibi is that it's such a wide range. So it's very, very difficult to learn. Also, thank you. I'm glad that you like my chibi style. For me, it took a long time for me to kind of break everything apart. There are so many countless styles of chibi, some where they have really tiny bodies and really big heads. There's like the common rule I've seen people do is like the 2 or 3 head. So if we take the head of my character and we copy it and we move it downwards, her rule would be that she is about almost perfectly 2 heads tall. I have her a little bit shorter, But have your chibi be about 2 to 3 heads tall in an average size. I think the best thing to do is kind of style study, because you can't take anything from real life to study chibi, and I think that's why it's so hard to learn. You gotta kind of figure out what you like in chibis. For me, I really like the soft eyes that are very sparkly. I love the massive eyes and the tiny mouths. And I like when the hands and feet have very little detail, but when the hair has a lot of detail. So I try to follow that. You can find a lot of chibi artists and kind of study how they do it. Sometimes just searching like chibi on any sort of social media and seeing what like other people have drawn. This is right here. I'll share my screen. Where's my screen share? Screen share right there. And properties. So for example, this creator is Ika. Let me give the full name. So I really like how she draws her chibis. I do my heads bigger than she does. She follows the 3 head rule, for example. And she has it so that her characters have kind of big feet, but then hands that have very, very little detail. She has a lot of details in the accessories, but her coloring and shading is very limited. And so I really like how she did that. But scrolling through chibis, there's so many different varieties of chibi. Like this one, this is fan art that got done for me, and it was like super rendered, super detailed. I think she followed the 3 head rule. What else we got for chibi? Oh, this one's super cute. This chibi is very simple. I think this is a 2 head rule. So you want to just play around as much as you can. Go and look at other chibis and see what you like about them. Some have massive heads, some have smaller heads, some are goobers like this. Oh my god, that's so cute. Some have really detailed eyes, some have really simple eyes. It is purely just studying style and seeing what ratios you like. I love bobbleheads. I love when their heads are too big for their body. And so that's what I normally go with. You have 2 and 3 head options for the original cheap post. Yeah. I can grab, hang on, Pinterest. Chibi scale. There is a page that I've seen. So there's a few. Here are a few of the chibi bases that you can find kind of around on social medias and stuff between people's styles. So you got the 1.5 head height, 2 head height, 2.5, 3. And as you like get to them being more certain amount of heads tall, the more detail they'll have. So it's up to you if you want to do a lot of details for your chibi or very little. So many ways to make a big-headed creature, for real. There are different leg types as well. So here you can see the different legs. I kind of like when they are like nubby, and I like when they have big feet. I like the big feet a lot. What else is there on here? There are a lot of chibi tutorials that you can look at as well. My chibi style is constantly fluctuating. Trying to find, there was a scale that I have seen before, but I can't find it. Oh, here's another good one. So you got the 2 head tall, 3 head tall. So yeah, the more heads in height they are, the more detail you'll have to go through. So it's completely up to how many details you want.
Mm.
I'm actually gonna look at the chibi I did for Snow. I did a 3 head tall for this one. I heard my name. We're looking at the art I did for you. I did a 3 head tall for this one, but I'm doing like a 2 head tall for this. Yeah, having various chibi styles helps a lot. When I make, the smaller I make their body, the more like goobery I make them. Because if I were to do the same eye style here, I know that I kind of did like that. I'm not sure if I'm still a fan of that or not. I kind of like that though. Not having the lashes on the bottom. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think I like that one. We hit 300 in the Discord? Hell yeah. 300 members. Let's go. This is a good song. Hello, Eclipsey. Welcome in. Actually, we hit 300 yesterday. It was the bot who shall not be named. God. Oh, thank you for that, Pats. I can't believe that they keep coming back. It's poor folks that are getting, like, they're getting hacked, and that's why it's happening. And it's the same bot that just changes the name to Hannah Cosmic. I would feel bad if it was like someone who's been trying to get in and their name just happens to be Hannah Cosmic, and I'm like, yo, get the fuck out of here. They're like, what did I do? Low-key respect it. Insert 50 cents saying, what you say fuck me for? to be more downturned. I love downturned ears. They're so fucking cute. Thank you, Jesse. For anyone who's just come in, I'm gonna be doing free chibis on Saturday. I'm going to be making a post on Twitter and Blue Sky for people to put their references in, and I'm going to be choosing the character designs I like the most. It's 12-hour stream this weekend or next? It's next. Yeah, resubmit, Jackie. I want to at least do 3 new people. And then if I still have energy after that, I'm going to choose some people who I did last year. No, Alejandro, I will not accept your bribe. Are you starting early for the 12-hour? Yeah, I'm starting at 9 a.m. EST instead of 11 a.m. So 2 hours earlier than usual. So it's going to be 9 to 9 Eastern time. 9 to 9 Eastern time. Not gonna lie, I thought the 12-hour was this weekend and then realized I was wrong. You should be able to watch like 8 to 10 hours. Damn. Fake fan can't even watch me for the full 12 hours. What the hell? It will be 1 a.m. for me. Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake fan alert. Oh. Did you guys hear any of that? Oh, I'm so lucky. I missed everything. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. I spilled my soda on the Elgato, but not on it, just like a little splash. We're good though. We're good. No, there's no raiders. There's no raiders. Oh goodness. It missed. It missed my Elgato and it missed my keyboard. It landed right in between, but a little splash got on the Elgato and it triggered the raid. No. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That fucked up my whole layout though. Okay, there we go. Goodness. In good news, we couldn't hear it. That's good. Because what happened is I lifted my pop and I bonked the arm of my mic and it made me fumble. We're good though. We're good. That was scary. Bro said pop. Yeah, it's called pop up here. What you gonna do about it? The soda raided your desk.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god!
I'm just staring at you, I'll have you know. I'm just staring at chat with disappointment. And I'm a menace. Yeah, Caitlin's the biggest menace for sure. It's allowed to. There you go. Oh, thank you. This is for Caleb. So, honey, are you excited for your delivery? You're still shaking. Thank you, Metal. Yeah, I'm working on this for the chibi thing that I'm going to be doing. For the anniversary of the chibi crew. Are you still pissing as well? I'm so sorry for my mouth being full. I'm munching on some of the chips. Honey is shivering in her timbers. Oh my god, honey. 6'7". Sex shoe? What are you saying, Caleb? What is that? Oh, that is Swedish for 6'7". Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I thought you were trying to mash your keyboard. C set. Really? Oh.
Mm.
Wanted to show her what I learned. Is there something that I can add to her that would make her a bit more it detailed. I think I've done good with like I've done good for like the hair. It's like two songs are playing at once. It kind of does. What details to add to kind of add interest? Depth, please. Thank you, Rolly. I kept the secret, by the way. But she found out on her own. Ink effects on the ground? Where would she squirt ink out of? I don't think we want to answer that. Squids spray ink out of anyways. Where do squids squirt ink from? Internal ink sac mixed with mucus. And then oh no. The anus. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna move on from that. Booty mucus. That's a skill I didn't need Dee to reveal about herself. Yeah, I was slow to say do not Google it. Whoopsies. I'm traumatized now. Ink magic is actually a really cool idea. And it would fit into the lore with her being an artist. You were a corset? No. That looks good. Her wave design. Can I send you an image example for what I mean for the ink? Yeah. Yes, you may. seeing what I can add to the dress to make it less boring. It feels so bland. I think this sash looks really cute. We gotta end stream soon anyways. So have a little fun. I don't know how I feel about that. Okie dokie, bye. Yeah. Drive safely. Thanks for hanging out. It's cute. Little fishy charm anklet. Seven. Alright, thank you. What's that audio? Mario? Thank you for the 700 bits. I appreciate it. Mario, right? Mm-hmm. I figured. If you had done that without asking first, you would have scared the shit out of me. I'll find out who be framing me, Smadge, somehow. They haven't framed you directly, but they like that we're paying attention to you and not anyone else. Sounds like my mom's making a roast for. Ooh, or maybe she's making ribs. He meant to say we could come over. Yeah, she might be able to. Oh. I see what Snow is recommending. So it's like a ring of ink. Need to be muted due to D&D, but I will say the void is back. Nice. Yeah, honestly, it works out. And then matcha could be made out of ink. It's pretty cool. Could make it too that her dress maybe is like at the bottom it could turn into ink. Stop saying that. Stop saying hot take. Hot take, stop saying hot take. The dress could like drag on the floor with like ink and be like an ink puddle. Lukewarm take, I like this. Damn, that's a hot take, T. Stop. Medium warm take. Okay, I think that looks pretty cool. No more beef. How did she take away your art posting powers? Okay, I'm gonna wrap up stream here because it's 4 o'clock. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Dang, sounds like an issue and not an issue. I love saying that too. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. Okay. That's my go-to sass line. Same. Thank you. No, don't stop saying hot take. Get out of here. Okay, as per usual, we got my socials if you want to find me anywhere else, and we have the Discord if you'd like to join the shitheads in this chat, honestly. Hot take, you're all gonna get banned. Gonna ban the phrase hot take. Let's see. Let's drop you off at Uyu. Okay, we got a raid message. So we'll go give some love to Uyu, who's working on a claw machine drawing. Wow, no free band figured. Okay, I will see you guys on Saturday. Keep an eye out on Twitter and Blue Sky and the Discord for me to post the chibi thing for you guys to put your references in. And we'll be drawing those all on Saturday. And I will chat with you then and in the Discord. And give you your kisses. Mwah. Lots of kisses. And I will see you guys. Be nice to Uyu. Bye.